welcome. Take a look around. Have a good one. So Detroit will get the first possession. And New Year's Day, Greg, a time to turn the page and look ahead.
And hopefully to better days. A time for renewed hope and renewed commitments. And everybody's an optimist on the first of the year.
Murray with it. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game. MP passes to Grant. Offensive rebound. And no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. Down low. Bridges with the board. The Pistons on offense. MP passes to Stewart. Bridges a screen on White. To the middle. MP finds Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Inside. Here's Pirtle. No good that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Stewart with a screen on Pirtle. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's White. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Murray outside. Unloads from 13. Here's Pirtle. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
MP kicks to Grant. Stewart trying to get open. Shooting.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's White. Murray outside. Over Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 2. Murray, good.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray, good.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
MP passes to Bridges. Here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working from close range.
Pass to McDermott. Here's Pirtle. To the wing right side. And stolen by MP. Stewart finds Bridges. Stewart, a screen for MP. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint. Here's Vassell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Stewart with the screen on Murray. MP passes to Stewart. Misses the layup. Spurs trail by 3. And White kicks to Murray. Good. Nice job down low. 9 points for DeJounte Murray.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
MP outside. McDermott with the steal. And stolen by MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Birtle sets the pick for White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
All-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's MP. Now the pass to Grant. And it's blocked. Murray with it. Now defended by MP. Guarded by Stewart. McDermott passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's MP. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
And there it is for him. 8 points for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Grant outside. Here's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
And Murray, here we go. Count it. Now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
Awareness continues to grow.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Walker's checked in for Vassell. Malik Monk comes in for White. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Murray. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba is checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Jeremy Grant. Bays checked in for Mikal Bridges. Robinson is subbed in for Cunningham. Pass to Glover. Back to Monk. Launches it. Here's Glover. Covered by Bamba. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And the dunk by Bamba.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Graham kicks to McDermott. Glover the pass to McDermott. Graham with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's MP. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
That three off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
So they take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
MP against Graham. Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. And there's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Graham against MP. Graham, the pass to Glover, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's MP. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Graham against MP. Pass to Glover. Olynyk with the steal. Here's Robinson. And the shot is long.
But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
From down low. The shot by Monk is no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
MP passes to Bamba. Graham against MP. The pass to Bay. Graham with the rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
In the corner, it's Monk. Graham against MP. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons leading. There's a screen by Robinson. MP passes to Robinson. And here is MP. Graham defending. And the rejection by MP. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pistons passing it around. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Graham. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Now, MP. Here's Bay. And that one released in time, but no good. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forwards. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets put on a show. He finished with 47 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish.
Force him to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Spurs making a change here. White's checked in. Mikal Bridges checked in for Detroit. Glover the pass to Vassell. Here's Glover, covered by MP. Clock at 6. Monk for 3. And they get it back. Here's Glover. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Hurdle. Stolen by Grant. Passes it to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws. Defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
On its way from Monk for 2. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Stewart, a screen for MP. Grant outside. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Vassell. Defended by Bridges. It's White on the wing. Here he goes. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Glover. He's covered by Grant. White dishes to Pirtle. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Stewart a screen. MP passes to Stewart. Pirtle against MP. Stewart with the screen on Pirtle. Back to Stewart. Pirtle with the steal. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot by Monk is no good.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
MP kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for MP. Looking for Stewart, he gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Man, I'll tell you.
Y'all gotta crash down to earth real soon.
Checked in for the Spurs. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Grant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Pirtle. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP passes to Stewart. Kicks it to Cunningham. The three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 14. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
MP outside. MP with a screen on Pirtle. No good from Grant.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Murray against Bridges. Out to the wing. Pirtle with a screen on MP. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Glover for the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. MP against Murray. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on White. Detroit, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 14. Murray outside. To end the drought, it's tipped, and they're able to recover. White, wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got 5 points so far.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
And stolen by Murray. Shot on the wing. Here's Pirtle. Outside for Murray. A floater. And it's good on the way in. 11 points in the game.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And Pirtle sends it back. Here's Vassell. He averages about 5 points a game. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Murray against MP. He feeds it to Grant. MP dishes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Grant sets a screen for Bridges. MP passes to Grant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Change here. Nick.
You're a flash in the pan, MP. You won't last.
In this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
The guard pair, Murray and White. Jakob Pirtle out there. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
Get outside, get outside.
Pirtle finds White. Now McDermott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pirtle with a screen on MP. Here's Murray. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's the break. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Murray with it. Bridges covering. Bridges with the steal. MP looking around. Wants to get it to Grant and does.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the button.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Spurs trail by 8. Vassell, the pass to Pirtle. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And they continue to control the glass.
Stewart, a screen for MP. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. McDermott, no one around him, drills the three-pointer. McDermott's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's his aggressive mentality, always ready to shoot. In catch-and-shoot situation, McDermott gets set, and he's ready to fire.
Here's MP. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
There's the pass to McDermott. The three. Bridges with the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Pistons leading by 9. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Pirtle kicks to White. Back to Pirtle. It's deflected. MP against Murray. MP dishes to Bridges. Back to MP. Passes it to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
What? You trying to lose? That's terrible.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. MP sets the screen for Bridges. Puts it up from 12. Rebound San Antonio. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Pirtle, the pass to Murray. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 22 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to McDermott. Stewart with the steal. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Stewart, a screen for MP. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Spurs trail by 13. White with it. Now defended by MP. And White slams it in.
Athletic ability gets White vertical. He just owns the rim.
Here's MP. That one doesn't go. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. And White kicks to Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Defended by Bridges. Back to Pirtle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Pirtle's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. MP against Murray. Rejected by Murray. Pass to Vassell. Back to White. And there's the pass to Murray. He kicks it to McDermott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pirtle with a screen on Bridges. White. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And as we've seen at the defensive end,
And once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside, White. Passes to Murray. Over MP. Outside for Murray. From deep. Rebound by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stewart with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Grant. MP outside. To the paint. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Basket good. Murray's got 13 points.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Stewart with the screen on Murray. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and
Is this all you got, MP? I've seen better.
Spurs trail by 12. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pistons, they've got MP. Mikal Bridges out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard. Pass to Murray. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending airmail.
Here's MP. On the wing, Bridges. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And San Antonio shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Pass to McDermott. Dishes it to Murray. The pass to Vassell. Hurdle with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Murray. Over MP. And that one goes long. Pistons leading by 12. Down low, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Murray against MP. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last. Here's McDermott. Passes it to Vassell. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. MP passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Stewart. White with it. Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one.
Good call, Ref. That's what I like to see.
If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
Pistons leading by 11. Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 24 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And the rejection by MP.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Murray with it. Now defended by MP. San Antonio again missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period. Really stand out.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
And so White will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 14. Pass to Pirtle. In the corner, Murray with it. Pirtle with a screen on MP. Murray, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
MP's shot is good.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Pirtle. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a wide open look for Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And here's White. Left block shot on the way. And Grant sends it back. McDermott finds White. There's the three. McDermott can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's MP. To the inside, Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now Detroit moving it up. A nice shot by MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk.
Let him come to you. Don't force it if it ain't there. You drive and it ain't there.
So I think our game is still in good hands.
And San Antonio has possession. Now White. Looking to end the run. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pirtle. Over MP. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray against MP. Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 20. Vassell, the pass to Murray. Leaps for it. Offline with his 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Vassell. Bridges with some nice defense. Pistons leading by 20. In the corner, it's MP. MP sets the screen for Bridges. MP against Murray. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons keeping it alive, a new 14. Grant kicks to MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Looking to end his cold spell, and stolen by MP. Here's Cunningham, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Vassell, the pass to White. Murray outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those.
Bamba a screen on Murray. MP kicks to Grant. And stolen by Murray. Graham in the corner. The pass to Monk. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
To the paint. Murray, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Grant. Rebound by Murray. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Monk finds Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
MP dishes to Robinson. Grant the pass to Bamba. Nice ball movement by Detroit. MP sets the screen for Robinson. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. MP with it. Now guarded by Murray. Bay, no good. And San Antonio shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Shot's good by Walker.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
MP kicks to Grant. Trying to get something going. And
Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
a different look now for San Antonio. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Walker. Doug McDermott comes in for Devontae Graham. And it's Vassell in for Monk. Then for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Cunningham in for Robinson. Kicks it out to MP. Grant with a screen on Murray. MP passes to Bay. MP against Murray. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. White against Grant. To the middle. Here's Poeltl. And he lays it straight in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Really nice work. Poeltl going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
Grant with a screen on Murray. MP dishes to Grant. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Cunningham. Deflects the pass. McDermott with a steal. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They have a 19-point lead.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pistons.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 39.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Stewart down low. Poeltl's there. No good with the layup. Murray scanning the floor. Plenty of space. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to.
to create.
You know,
There we go. There we go.
as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He had 39 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Here's MP, and Durant with the block. Pass to Harden, and there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
MP with it. Durant covering. Outside for Grant. MP against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Grant. Outside Irving. From the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
MP. Bridges outside. Back to MP. Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little much faster help than that.
And that one's good. Irving's got his second basket.
He's capable of playing either guard positions. I mean, when you think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open, it's a lot.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Harden, the pass to Durant. Capella, screen on Grant. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you like the way Durant sizes up what is available on the pick and roll. Saw that he had the space, and he finished it off.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments. Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Now here's Ingles. He had 9 points in his last time out. Harden with it. Picked up by Grant. Here's Capella. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And the massive wingspan of Capella, I mean, excels at using it to gobble up misses at a high rate.
MP. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Durant finds Irving. Outside Harden. Irving attacking. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Durant. Pulls up, high post. The Pistons clear it. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
And he lobs it up top. Capella. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Because he attracts so much attention now, Grant has to be able to find the open man.
Here's Irving. Tipped. MP against Irving. Grant with a screen on Irving. Out to Bridges. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far, and they're right here.
Now here's Harden. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Capella, screen on Grant. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
You want no part of that when Durant gets speed going at the rim. Stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on a poster.
Thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in the game.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. No one near him. No good that time. And the Pistons going the other way now. Picked by Stewart. To the inside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Stewart's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Stewart. And here's Detroit. A big stretch here going. 10-2. MP, the pass to Grant. Back to MP. To the paint. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is where Capella excels. Close to the rim, uses his size well to dunk.
He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice. And these mistakes can really start to add up. And great job to establish position and square up.
Bamba's checked in for the Pistons. Bay comes in for Bridges. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Doumbouya comes in for Ingles. Now here's Irving. 20 points for him last game against Portland. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got... Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for Brooklyn. Irving runs point with Harden to his side. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Capella. And it's Doumbouya in at the 4 slot.
Sort of a blue-collar guy at times. Grant is finally enjoying his time in the lineup.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Stolen by MP. To the wing on the left. Inside. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get contact. Oh, man, he getting to the line.
Now Harden. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. No coverage that time. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside, Ingles. On the wing, Harden. Back to Capella. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot by Doumbouya, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Picked by Stewart. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Capella, screen on MP. Here's Irving. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Bridges.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Here's Capella.
Out of the paint. When you don't, you almost have to foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. MP up top, defended by Harden, and finished off by Stewart.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Irving. Missed inside. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Going up high for that one, Jeremy Grant. He's a terrific alley-oop partner.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. A shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Bridges, a screen on Irving. MP finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP against Capella. Now here's MP. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And he changed the game at the defensive end. I lost count of the turnovers he forced.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Ingles, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP against Ingles. Stewart, a screen on Ingles. And finished off by Stewart.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
Stewart, the pass to MP. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Harden. MP against Irving. That shot missing. And Detroit the other way now.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Stewart, a screen on Harden. Back to Stewart. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving against MP. Outside Irving. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to MP. MP is doubled. Here's Cunningham. Back to MP. Bridges, a screen on Harden. Here's MP. 4 on the clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the floater from Harden, that beautiful raindrop, teardrop, rainbow is just exceptional. No way the D can contest that in time. You cannot jump higher than that ball.
Well, the Nets shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the wing, right side. Irving, the pass to Capella. Back to Irving. Shoots over Stewart. Got a piece of it. MP outside. Bridges finds MP. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. And here's Grant from the arc. And they get it back. Kicks it out to MP. Another shot. And he drives in. Hey, rejected by Capella. Ingles with it. Guarded by Stewart. Blocked! MP outside. MP is doubled. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ingles.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his 2nd foul already.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Cook, covered by MP.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook.
Stewart displaying his skills today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
We've got Jeremy Grant. MP is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the... Ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Shots blocked. MP with it. He has 7. Down low. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's good.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by MP. And he lays it in on the break. MP's got 12.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Irving to halt the run. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Playing with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie's learned to operate off the ball.
MP, the pass to Graham. Kicks it out to MP. MP.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Stewart hits them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And the net's another three.
The confidence Durant has at the arc is really something. I mean, he doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Irving with it. Started by Stewart. And he's headed to the line.
Has no problem saying what's on his mind. I like that, both on and off the field.
Dumboy is checked in for Brooklyn. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Bridges a screen on Irving. Here's MP. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Figuring out ways to score. I mean, the beer can hurt you inside now.
The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. MP, the pass to Grant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Back to MP. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's 6'8". You add in his hops, Grant's got no problems dunking it on you.
And here's Harden. He's got 13. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Shot from 16. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Bridges against Ingles. Irving for 3. The shot misses. The Pistons have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Bridges passes to MP. Now Grant. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Back to Irving. Ingles against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Irving. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
A nice shot by MP.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Irving. And that one good. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Irving against MP. Stewart, a screen on Irving. Here's MP. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Irving finds Harden. Puts the move on. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
It's Bridges on the wing. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pistons.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
It's deflected and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Bay, he's checked in for Bridges. And Detroit has possession. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. They get it again. Kicks it out to MP. No good. A bit long that time.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
Outside, Ingles. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, we forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. I mean, that's a great find right there.
Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Irving, a screen on Bay. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
MP shot is off. And the Nets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. Rebound Detroit. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bay passes to MP. Grant with a screen on Irving. Here's MP. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Irving. Here's Thomas. Uncovered. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart. Here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Back to MP. Stewart, a screen on Capella. Here's MP. And here's Stewart. MP finds Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Over Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle. Stewart. Rob. Here's Irving. Takes the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the... We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Brooklyn, the star-studded backcourt of Irving and Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Ingles in at the small forward position. MP against Capella. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Harden against MP. Outside for Irving. Screen by Capella. 5 on the clock. The drive by Irving. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Detroit.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Capella inside. Covered by Bamba. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 33.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets' head athletic trainer, and he told me it's a strained lower back. We know those can be extremely debilitating. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. And it's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. Always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Looney's checked in for Clint Capella. Bielitsa comes in for Durant. Hood, he's checked in for Ingles. And it's Carter in for Irving. MP, that one's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Harden. Pass to Looney. Olynyk against Bielitsa. Now Hood. Outside Harden. Over Bamba. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's high quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Brooklyn's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Harden. They need this. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. I mean, cutting through the D and right to a shot.
Free throw good, MP.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for MP. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. You think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, no. Because they're one and done probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro leagues don't expand and need more. Because if it did, it could cause a major shift.
The ball's knocked loose. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And the Nets miss again. Detroit has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Olynyk passes to MP. Olynyk with a screen on Carter. Here's Lee. Back to MP. Screen by Bamba. MP with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 3. Kicks it out to MP. Off target with the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Hood. Not a lot of room. Here's Bielitsa. It's not going to go for him. And Detroit the other way now. They finds MP. Here's Lee. MP, a screen on Carter. Back to MP. Pass to Bamba. Rebounded by Bielitsa. Brooklyn has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Carter, high post. Detroit with a rebound. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. MP shot is off. And the Nets shooting 41% in this game. Carter against MP. Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more. excuse from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Pass to Bay. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Dumboya. Now here's Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Back to MP. Pass to Lee. MP outside. The 15-footer. Outside Olynyk. On the wing, Bay. Screen by Bamba. Bay finds MP. Now here's Olynyk. Here's Bamba. So it'll be 2 free throws. Build. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
And the Pistons making a change here. Joseph's checked in.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
MP, the pass to Bay. Back to MP. This one for 3. On target from range. MP's got 34.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Bay outside. Shoots over Hood. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Dumboya. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice decision right there from Hood. He assessed the situation and just simply took what the defense gave him.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 36 points.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Cook. Looney, the screen. Soft touch off the glass.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Pass to Joseph. On the take. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Here's Dumboya. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Screen by Olynyk. Here's Joseph. And Chris, you had great success playing in a small market, but there's a growing concern with stars gravitating to the coast that the small market teams are facing too much of an uphill climb.
Yeah, there's a lot of debate over the importance of parity, DA. I mean, TV ratings favor the super. Like giving every team a chance to compete. So, yeah, I hope it stays an even and a level playing field for all teams, no matter where they're located.
Robinson, he's checked in for Bay. Capella, he's checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Hood. Pass to Thomas. Second chance effort. And Capella with the lay-in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
MP with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Harden. Tipped away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Outside Olynyk. Now here's MP. Guarded closely. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Down low. Here's Bamba. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Harden from outside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on them, you pay the consequences.
Screen by Bamba. Inside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Cook. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they get it back. Second chance shot.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
An idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Pistons.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bamba. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
3-pointer. The shot by Cook, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
I see you.
Screen by Bamba. To the paint. Hey, rejected by Capella.
It seems to improve his shot blocking every year. Capella is outstanding at using his lip to swat away shots. And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty.
the Pistons! Let's do this!
And Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
5 on the clock. Vassell, the pass to White. Oh, and he almost had. And yep, we thought we might.
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, Ref?
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided to...
Great hands there, MP. Keep at it.
With the chip on his shoulder, and it served him well. That can actually be the case for a lot of players in the league.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
MP passes to Stewart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Bridges kicks to MP. And they double up MP. Back to Grant. MP finds Grant. Shoots over Graham. And that one is off. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Passes to McDermott. No good on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. MP with it, now guarded by Purtle. Stewart, and the layup is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the pass to Vassell. Good work there as it goes.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
MP passes to Stewart. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
And here's White following Jeremy Grant's 3. MP against Graham. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low, here's Grant, and it's White with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Graham, the pass to Vassell. Here's Purtle. Easy jumper from very short distance.
And Purtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now, here's MP. He picked up 36 points in the last one against Brooklyn.
And it was a huge night for him at the other end as well. How about the steals? And he was just a big headache the entire game.
Here's Vassell. Back to White. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Pirtle.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
MP against Graham. MP dishes to Cunningham. MP sets the screen for Cunningham. Over White. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Graham from outside. Rebound, Detroit. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Derek White. Grant finds MP. Pistons passing it around. And he could not. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Spurs trail by 6. Birtle sets the pick for White. Inside. Here's Pirtle. 17 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. 4 on the clock. Here's Vassell. Off target with his 3. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham passes to MP. Stewart a screen. MP with it. Now defended by McDermott. MP kicks to Grant. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
To the middle. Here's Vassell. And good that time. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
MP passes to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Graham against MP. Graham kicks to McDermott. Now here is Pirtle. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Vassell, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Grant. Bays checked in for Bridges. Robinson is subbed in for Cunningham. Then for the Spurs, Zach Collins checked in for Jakob Pirtle. Lonnie Walker comes in for Derek White. And Monks subbed in for Devontae Green. Here's Monk. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monks. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
Now, here's MP. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. MP with it. Monk defending. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Bamba. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Outside, Walker. Bamba against Collins. Pass to Primo. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Monk over MP. And foul on the...
Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
And so MV will bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. To the inside. There's the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's Primo. He feeds it to McDermott. Bay pulls it in.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
MP outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. This one for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Pistons leading by 8. MP passes to Bamba. Yep, that one goes. Bamba's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now, here's Monk. This game he had 12. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce. Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
Here's Primo. He's defended by Bay. Primo, the pass to Collins. On the wing, Monk. Covered by MP. No good from 11 feet. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one, shouldn't he?
Sweet hands, good eyes. That's the way.
Points coming off penetration in the first half.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Inside, here's Monk. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. There's a screen. MP passes to Olynyk. Back to MP. Down low, 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba,
entirely new group now out there. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham is out there with MP. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Grant in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. can't cash in from close range.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Vassell, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Right side, Collins. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP passes to Stewart.
Switch.
MP deciding where to go with it. Grant goes in. And a wide open look for MP. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 11.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Hurdle with a screen on MP. Graham. That shot misses. And it's Detroit the other way. Following this, he got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness! Here's Vassell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Graham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. For him. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is scoring. But Clark, he can create, as we've seen for others.
Get the ball to MP, coach. That's all you got to do.
Ability as well. And he makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
Outside, White. Driving in. It's hauled in by Stewart.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Cunningham. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Grant sets a screen for Bridges. MP passes to Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the... Free agency and big mid-season trades. It feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
White looking around. He kicks to Graham. To end the run. Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Stewart with a screen on Graham. The drive by MP. Bridges finds MP. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Out left to the wing. Here's Cunningham. And Poeltl pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Graham against MP. Now here's Graham. He's guarded close to the middle. Unloads from 13. And it's White missing.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
MP with a screen on Poeltl. Takes it inside. San Antonio with the rebound. Poeltl's got his 4th rebound in this one. Steps back. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Keep an eye on.
Now the feed to Graham. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pirtle dishes to Graham.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is...
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for MP.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And White kicks to Collins. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Pirtle. Here's Vassell. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
The Pistons working the ball around now. And Stewart gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Time called here. The Spurs.
Ram, coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Spurs making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Collins up top. Back to White. Now, here's Monk. Covered by MP. Going inside. It's blocked. And now the Pistons fast break. MP with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one.
Try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
And the Spurs with some changes. McDermott's checked in for Jakob Pirtle. And Walker's subbed in for Derek White. Spurs shooting only 21% from the field so far. Walker the pass to McDermott. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Grant at the elbow. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he's got tremendous speed. It's actually breathtaking when he gets out in transition. He really gets it done in the open floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He scored 36 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
MP dishes to Cunningham. No good on the 3. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. McDermott, no one around him. No good again that time.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
MP against Walker. MP kicks to Bridges. MP sets the screen for Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And put him in this style of play. What adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
MP against Walker. They get the rebound, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got his first points in this one.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by Detroit.
Here's Bamba. The shot misses. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Primo, the pass to Collins. And that one drops.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for San Antonio. Kicks it to Monk. Outside Collins. Over Bamba. Bamba with the block. And MP with the basket on the assist from Bridges. 20 points for MP.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court.
There's no stop sign tonight. Give it to MP.
Been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Doug McDermott. White is out there with Devontae Graham. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Vassell in at the small forward. So it's San Antonio now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Poeltl against MP. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
Graham against MP. Clock at 6. Graham dishes to Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Boy, Poeltl is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Stewart with a screen on Graham. Floats one up. Stewart passes to MP. Stewart with a screen on White. Shot from 16. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And that one clearly.
Got there. Earned those free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. That's tipped. And for the Spurs, they're shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Graham from outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Stewart with a screen on Graham. MP finds Grant. Back to MP. And here is Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. Passes it to White. There's the dish to Graham. Nifty move. And finished off by Graham.
What quickness on the drive from Graham. Defense cannot get set up to stop him there.
Grant with a screen on Graham. The pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Dishes it to Cunningham. MP sets the screen for Cunningham. And Poeltl sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. MP against Graham. MP passes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
And here's White. He dishes it to Pirtle. The rebound by Grant. The Pistons have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
From the baseline. Rebound, Detroit. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from MP. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And White kicks to Pirtle. Got a piece of it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Screen by Grant. MP passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to MP. Stewart with the screen on Graham. MP dishes to Grant. And the shot clock expires. 20.
Hey, MP! You're the worst player in the gym!
And the Spurs with possession here. Now Graham. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket
To sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
San Antonio making a switch here. Summonich just checked in. MP kicks to Grant. Here's the floater. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Grant's got 18 points in the game. And so Graham will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Pirtle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside, White. Over to the left wing. Summonich passes to White. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to end the drought, and it's good on the layup. He has 5.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
They set the pick. MP dishes to Grant. Back to MP. Grant with a screen on Graham. Graham against MP. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Monk's checked in. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. MP. Grant kicks to MP. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Monk. He has 7. Pirtle sets the pick for Graham. Feeds it to Pirtle. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Here's Primo. Bamba with the block. MP passes to Bamba. Bamba a screen on Walker. Back to Bamba. And foul on the shot. So
stays healthy.
Keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Stewart checked in for Bamba. Reggie Bullock comes in for Sadiq Bey. And MP subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Stewart with the screen on Graham. MP kicks to Bullock. MP dishes to Bullock. Back to MP. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. The group for Detroit right now. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Graham with the bucket.
And, you know, this is what separates Graham from many long-range shooters. He also loves to pull up in that mid-range area.
MP passes to Stewart. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart trying to get open. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 27 points. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Graham with the bucket.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to Joseph. Out to the right wing. Here's MP. And Jones pulls it down. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Primo with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And stolen by Graham. Jones with it. Picked up by Joseph. Here's Primo. Off target from three-point range. And for the Pistons, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Joseph dishes to MP. Bullock kicks to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bullock from the arc. No good on that one. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
MP passes to Olynyk. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Passes it to Graham. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Joseph. The putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Primo. Now here is Pirtle. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the miss by the Spurs. MP against Jones. To the left wing. MP sets the screen for Joseph. Back to MP. Pistons passing it around. Into the lane. And it's good for two.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on
turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Bamba is checked in for Stewart, and it's Bridges in for Reggie Bullock. Joseph against Graham. The pass to Samanic. Off target from outside. Pistons shooting 40% in the fourth. MP kicks to Bamba. And here's Joseph for three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
MP against Pirtle. Bamba. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pirtle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Graham, the pass to Pirtle. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 5 assists in the game. And, well, Detroit shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Joseph has an open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Primo, the pass to Graham. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message, because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up, know that he not only performed at the highest level between the lines, but he has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message, and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forth.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Bamba, a screen on Jones. MP against Jones. MP dishes to Bamba. That one drops for him. Bamba's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Primo. Defended by Bridges. Here's Samanic. And the 3 off target. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Bamba, a screen on Jones. Down low. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Joseph. Back to MP. Bamba sets a screen. MP passes to Bamba. And Pirtle sends it back. Jones against MP. He can't get it to go. Pistons shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And playing this team only twice on the year, yet you have to feel good about their strategy and execution. Tonight they complete the season series sweep against the Spurs.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Bamba kicks to Bridges. And he's good on the three ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Jones, right wing. Primo. No good with the triple. Now the Pistons with it. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And so the
And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He scored 27 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And finished off by Stewart.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's LeVert. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Brogdon. Sweet little floater.
Every guard in the NBA should have a floater game. Malcolm Brogdon goes to that aspect.
Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. MP finds Stewart. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Stewart's gotten his second bucket.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Bridges. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to MP. To the middle. And Grant gets it to go.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Brogdon with the ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Nice D from Bridges. Stewart, a screen on Warren. Pass to Grant. Back to MP. Grant outside. Fires top of the key. That one no good. And Indiana will come the other way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson finds LeVert, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Cunningham. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Grant gets it to go.
Now, this guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
It's LeVert on the wing. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Brogdon after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there. Well, you think about the 2019 offseason. The Pacers signed restricted free agent Malcolm Brogdon to a 4-year, $85 million offer. The Bucks declined to match that offer, instead sending Brogdon to the Pacers in a sign-and-trade deal.
Cunningham, and he got the whistle on the... career.
Right. The Pacers moved Brogdon over to the point guard position, and in his first year in Indiana, he averaged over 7 assists a game, and more impressively, just 2.4 turnovers. Brogdon can be a very good starting point guard in this league, obviously.
Warren against MP. Screen by Bridges. MP, the pass to Bridges. And he's going to the line for...
winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro. I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
Now here's Brogdon, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Step back and fire, and there's the rejection. And they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Stewart. LeVert passes to Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Warren. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Will it go? And that one hits the back iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Stewart. Driving in. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. LeVert outside. Over Cunningham. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
This has been just a...
And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. Batase with a screen. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Pistons on D. It's a 14-point game. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
MP, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Outside for McConnell. Outside Brogdon. Clock at 6. Here's Batadze. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Brogdon. 9 points in the game.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Stewart, a screen on McConnell. A nice shot by MP. And the Pistons lead by 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Marion. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. They set the pick, just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Spins. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, this is one of...
We'll come back. You'll see.
Olenix checked in for the Pistons. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Bamba. Bay left side. In transition, here come the Pacers. McConnell, good.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Screen by Bamba. MP against McConnell. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Duarte. The three-pointer off the mark. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. And that's a foul called on.
That's a foul? You've got to be kidding me.
MP against McConnell. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba. No good from outside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
McConnell with it. Now guarded by MP. Here's Duarte. Three-pointer off the mark. MP against McConnell. It's Robinson, high post. Back to MP. Pass to Bay. On the wing, MP. He's marked by McConnell. And the basket by MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Duarte. And here's McConnell, averaging around 6 a game. And he gets it back. Warren's shot is good.
Well, just great recognition. Rise and fire and catch and shoot. T.J. Warren says, I can do that.
MP against McConnell. Olynyk passes to MP. Back to Olynyk. And here's Robinson. Bay with it. And it's McConnell picking him up. Bay, no good. Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. McConnell against MP. Here's Duarte. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From 17. Misses off the right iron. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. MP against McConnell. Here's Bamba. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Marion. And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. And the Pistons lead by 13.
You know this, Olynyk has a terrific motor. He's always been a high-energy guy who makes things happen.
Here's Warren. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. And he recovers it. And it's Warren missing. MP right side. Robinson finds MP. Back to Robinson. MP outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Robinson can't hit. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Down low. And stolen by Bamba. Bay outside. Now here's MP. Olynyk with a screen on McConnell. Here's Bamba. And that's not going to go. And so it's Detroit. aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
B.A., I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
Karis LeVert is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Goga Bitadze. That's the 5 for the Pacers. McConnell passes to Warren. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Bamba to the paint. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And it's McConnell on the drive. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. Now here's MP. He's covered closely. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Indiana has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. McConnell with it, now guarded by MP. McConnell outside. It's Warren on the wing. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Warren's got 5 points.
Wow, if T.J. Warren makes threes with consistency, it will unlock every other aspect of his game, and that's significant, guys.
Robinson can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. From 7. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, the Pacers shooting just 37% in the game. Outside Warren. Bitadze with a screen. Back to McConnell. To the left side wing. From deep three-point range. No good there. The Pistons go the other way with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Olynyk checked in for the Pistons. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Warren. He's got 5. Here's MP. And it's good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the way.
Bitadze down low, covered by Bamba. Pass to LeVert. It's stolen by MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
The first free throw is good. Bay, he's checked in for Joseph. And both free throws good for MP. Here's McConnell coming off a 12-point game. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Class in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
Here's Batadze. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
He was everywhere in that game. Never stopped working. Even racked up 3 blocks.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's McConnell for 3. Warren. And Bay pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's MP. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Robinson, a screen on Warren. MP, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's MP. 27 points his last game. Bay finds MP. On the wing, Bay. MP up top. He's covered by Warren. For 3, Robinson. The shot comes out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LeVert with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Yep, that one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McConnell against MP. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball's going up the court. It's stolen by Olynyk. Now Bamba. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
The Pacers making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. LeVert outside. And that one's long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
One more.
Well, the Pistons shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down, setting the floor for the Pistons. Jeremy Grant out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's MP, and it's Cunningham in at the 2. Now here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Warren. Six to shoot. From the low block. It's rebounded by Grant. And Detroit has possession.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly. Ooh.
Well, the Pacers shooting only 35% so far. Pass to Brogdon. The 3 hits the trifecta. Brogdon's got 14.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Over to the left wing. And there's the screen. To the inside. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just 3 to shoot. with a screen on Brogdon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others.
Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Right here.
Now here's MP. He's got 14. Pass to Stewart. MP, a screen on Brogdon. To the right side. Grant in the post. Jackson on him. That's good from Grant. On the assist by MP.
Now, Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Here's Brogdon. And rejected. Out to Bridges. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Batadze.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. Brogdon against MP. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. MP against Brogdon. MP, the pass to Grant. Back to MP. Pass to Cunningham. MP, a screen on LeVert. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Cunningham missing. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And it's Warren missing.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Batadze. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's LeVert. The Pacers again can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of...
LeVert outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's MP into the lane. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to LeVert. Over Cunningham. Back to Jackson. MP against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer. Indiana again missing.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Stolen by Jackson. LeVert with the ball. Guarded by Stewart. The shot by LeVert, no good. Detroit has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's MP. He's got 22. Here's Cunningham. MP, the pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Stewart. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Stewart's got 8 points.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
LeVert goes against Grant. Knocks it loose. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Well, TJ Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Grant. Back to MP. There's the triple. Grant's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Brogdon with the ball. 16 points for him. Out to the wing. 4-3. Kept alive by Indiana. Jackson can't get it to go. And the Pistons shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. That shot wide open. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. MP finds Grant. Out to the right wing. MP outside. To the middle. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Back to LeVert. Outside Brogdon. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. Now the Pacers on the move. And here's Warren. 7 points in the game. Outside for McConnell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Duarte. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. He has 6.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside for Bay. Back to MP. Another one for the Pistons.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Duarte. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP, the pass to Olynyk. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Robinson passes to MP. Back to Robinson. MP finds Robinson. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 8 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
MP against McConnell. Pass to Duarte. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
MP, the pass to Robinson. Now the Pacers on the move. He launches a three. The shot by Duarte, no good. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Inside. The shot by Olynyk, no good. And for Indiana, they're shooting.
Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
And the foul on the shot. Comes in for Bay. Joseph is checked in for Robinson. And MP is subbed in for Lee. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Brogdon and LeVert make up the backcourt. Jackson out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. So that's Indiana.
Okay, Kelly Olynyk getting up high for that rejection. At 7 feet, that length comes in handy.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Brogdon uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got 9 points now in the second half.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
MP drives in. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Bridges. Right wing. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Stewart, a screen on Brogdon. MP, the pass to Olynyk. Back to MP. Pass to Stewart. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. LeVert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brogdon. And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, B.A., because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
Blocked!
Well, that's about the long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end. An opportunity.
Grant's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Joseph. Pass to Bridges from deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzers. Let's hear. Warren's checked in. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Grant. MP against Brogdon. Back to Grant. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Brogdon. MP, the pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brogdon against MP. Now here's Levert. And one of the stories around the game, Doris, NFTs, or non-fungible tokens. You see why they use abbreviations. Anyway, in essence, people are buying highlights.
That's exactly right.
This deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And the Pistons with possession here. Now here's MP. Pass to Cunningham. Deflected. Now Levert. Here's Brogdon. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. Stewart hits them both. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
MP drives in, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's the fluke, MP. You are good.
Here's Levert. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Levert. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Grant with a screen on Levert. MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Grant finds MP. Now Stewart. And they force the shot clock violation. Of the WNBA. Doris, you've been a part of the league for so long. Any favorite moments?
B.A., I was sitting courtside the very first game at the Los Angeles Forum between the Sparks and the New York Liberty, and I will never forget I was part of the radio broadcast for the Liberty, and when Val Ackerman went to do the ceremonial jump, I had tears streaming down my face. For the first time, women playing professional.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And the Pacers with possession here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brogdon. Back to LeVert. To stop the run. And no good. So we see the Pistons taking the... W.
What a game, y'all.
And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Collins passes to Young. Here's Claxton, guarded by Stewart. Passes it to Young. 6 to shoot. Over MP. That's tipped. And they recover it. Young, no good. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Young after the made shot from MP. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stewart a screen. MP passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen, and he was averaging over 29 points a game. And now, yep.
You're weak, man. This lead is soft.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Which these players are moving. And how...
Double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the thing you think about with Bogdan Bogdanovic, besides his first name being in his last name, is potential. A young, raw prospect with plenty of upside.
Bridges finds MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. And they double up MP. Grant gets a wide open look. Cunningham dishes it to MP. Grant with a screen on Young. MP passes to Grant. That one wide left.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Young. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Grant. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a win against the Magic. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have a consistent three ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Got to like watching him go right up to the shot.
Here's MP. And
he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. Young against MP.
Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 5. MP looking around. Cunningham. And it's denied. Hunter on the wing. 9 points last game out. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
MP passes to Stewart. Here's Grant. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Young with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich. It's a tie ball game.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Grant finds MP. Back to Grant. On the wing, Bridges. Young against MP. And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Grant. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Now Young. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Drops in the tray.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
On its way from Young for 2. Hits the jumper in space. Young's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP kicks to Bridges. And he drives in. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 3. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Pacers. Inside, and the dunk by Stewart.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Young against MP. Young inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Pass to Claxton. He kicks it to Young. 4 on the shot clock.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 10 points for MP.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the dunk by Grant.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Young passes to Bogdanovich. The Hawks again can't hit.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
MP passes to Grant. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Stewart with the screen on Young. In the corner, it's Bridges. Fires from 14. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Hawks trail by 10. For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against MP. Passes it to Stewart. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Excellent all-around performance.
Hey, keep celebrating. Only thing you're gonna win all year.
Come on, it's gonna hurt when you see that lead go poof.
Pistons leading by 7. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Jeremy Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's MP in at the 1.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He added 33 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Stewart with the screen on Collins. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. The Hawks trail by 12. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
MP passes to Bay. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Growing up in a military family, John Collins moved around a lot as a kid, Brent, getting to experience different parts of the world.
Yeah, interesting upbringing. Born in Utah, moved to Guam, lived in Turkey, was in the U.S. Virgin Islands. That's a lot of life experience for any kid growing up, let alone a guy who's trying to find his way in competitive basketball. And John Collins, maybe playing soccer on all those military bases has helped out that footwork a little bit, Kevin.
To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Stewart a screen. In the corner, Bay with it. Stewart trying to get open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 13. Young passes to Herter. Screen by Young. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. He's checked in for the Hawks. And a switch here also for Detroit. Bridges, he's checked in for Bay. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Collins The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 13. And a wide open look for MP. His three-pointers off the mark. Young with the ball. Now defended by MP. Back to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Launches a three. No good. Shot missing. And it's Detroit the other way. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
That is a good option. You could throw that ball just about anywhere. Even the top of the square. Jeremy Grant ripping one off.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
How much you pay the ref? I'll double it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Young. Gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
And that one, good. MP's got 17 now.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Collins. That one falls.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13-point lead. Bridges finds MP. MP sets the screen for Bridges. Back to MP. Down low. Here's Stewart.
That's a bad turnover right there. But aside from during the game.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Young looking it over. Here's Collins. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Claxton the pass to Young. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And it's Grant that time on the assist by MP. Grant's got 7 points here in this quarter. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. And it's good, 2 points. That's now 8 points for Trae Young.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Cunningham. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pistons leading by 15. Stewart with the screen on Young. MP passes to Stewart. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
MP kicks to Grant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's the pass to Claxton. Back to Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Collins against Grant. Collins dishes to Bogdanovich. Over Grant. Bogdanovich, no luck.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
MP passes to Grant. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it.
You caught us on an off night, MP. That's all it is.
We'll go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Molinari comes in for Collins. Reddish, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Harris subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Detroit, Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Stewart. Olynyk comes in for Jeremy Grant. Robinson is subbed in for Cunningham. Robinson for three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Molinari with it. Bamba picks him up. Got a hand on it.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
Here's Young. And that time, also a missed shot. Pistons leading by 19. On the wing, MP. Gallinari covering. Outside for Robinson. Olynyk with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. MP dishes to Olynyk. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Pistons lead by 21.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
A nice shot by Young.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
There's the pick. In the corner, it's Robinson. And another three for Detroit.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Young pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Harris. Dishes to Okongwu. To the inside, Young. And he makes good on the layup. 12 points for Trae Young.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
MP passes to Bridges. MP with it. Okongwu covering. Bridges kicks to Olynyk. MP dishes to Robinson. Olynyk the pass to Bridges. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You can't keep this going, MP. You don't have the stamina.
All right, here we go.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game. In Collins. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstones.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Over Cunningham. Here's Claxton. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
MP kicks to Bridges. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Collins. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Drills it from outside.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Screened by Grant. MP passes to Grant. Over Young. Bridges outside. Pass to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. Fires the 3. Bridges misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young outside. Takes a 3. Kept alive.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
It's good. Stewart's got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Young outside. There's a good screen. To the paint and stolen by MP. Feeds it to Bridges. MP outside. Now the dish to Grant. MP sets the screen for Grant. Cunningham's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 19. Young outside, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Back to Young. Collins, a screen on MP. Bridges with the steal. MP with it, and Young picks him up defensively. MP kicks to Cunningham. MP with a screen on Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Collins. Back to Young. Inside, here's Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And stolen by MP. From deep. Stewart passes to MP. He dishes it to Bridges. MP sets the screen for Bridges. MP against Young. Here's Stewart. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And the Hawks with possession here. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Young dishes to Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. Pocket 4. Misses the 3. Pistons leading by 21. Grant with a screen on Young. MP kicks to Bridges. Back to MP. Stewart with a screen on Young. MP finds Bridges. It's deflected. And Young with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 14.
Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
MP against Bogdanovich. MP passes to Bridges. MP sets the screen for Bridges. Stewart down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3 seconds. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 19. The 3 from MP. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Young passes to Huerter. Here's Claxton. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot by Collins, no good. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Stewart with the screen on Young. And again, another one in from MP. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Huerter. Offline with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
MP passes to Stewart. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Stewart's got 20. We'll go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Harris is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Reddish in for Young. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba is checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Jeremy Grant. Bays checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Cunningham. In the corner, it's Harris. Kicks it to Okongwu. Harris against Bay. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam. Pistons leading by 19. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Bay and Grant are the forwards. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. There's the screen. MP kicks to Grant. Back to MP. Five on the clock. From 15 feet away. That's short off the rim. They get a hand on it. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. And the Pistons making a change here. Bridges checks in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Grant dishes to MP. He kicks to Bridges. MP sets the screen for Bridges. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 18. Stewart a screen. MP passes to Bridges. Back to MP. Bridges outside. Looking to get it going. No good from Grant. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And the rejection by MP. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Now here's Collins. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
MP passes to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Stewart's got 14 points here in the second half. The Hawks trail by 20. Young outside. There's the pick. Young is double. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta. Grant with a screen on Young. MP kicks to Stewart. Back to MP. Cunningham passes to MP. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The kick out to Young. Pass to Claxton. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Stewart with the screen on Young. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets a floater go. It's tipped, and they get it back. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
MP with it, guarded by Hunter. Grant, right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Claxton. Young, right side. He gets it in there. Young's got 19 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
MP passes to Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Down low, Grant. Rebound, Atlanta. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts it up from 12. Young, no good. Detroit leading by 14. And stolen by Hunter. Passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Claxton. It's hauled in by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Kicks it out to Grant. MP against Young. Grant with a screen on Young. MP passes to Grant. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. To the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Stewart with the screen on Young. MP up top, defended by Young. A fader. MP, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. They get it again. Claxton. Misses from short range. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Stewart, a screen for MP. Bridges outside. Cunningham passes to MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Collins. Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up.
Like it's been practiced in the offseason.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bridges dishes to MP. Back to Bridges. Stewart, a screen for MP. Pass to Stewart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump. Clock is at 3. The 3 from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 13 points in the second half.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
MP against Young. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 15. Stewart with the screen on Young. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. MP against Collins. Stewart with the screen on Collins. Grant the pass to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
MP against Young. MP dishes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Bogdanovich hits to Young, and his offensive struggles continue.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
MP sets the screen for Grant. MP against Hunter. MP passes to Grant. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Collins dishes to Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Hunter kicks to Young. Young is doubled. With the floater. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. The pass to Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Grant with a screen on Bogdanovich. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Here's Claxton. Pass to Young. The shot's good from Claxton.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul for him.
That's a foul? Sorry,
Here's MP. Here's Grant. Back to MP. Kicks to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Bridges for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young drives in. It's deflected.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pistons.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
24 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Stewart a screen. MP outside. Grant kicks to MP. Back to Grant to stop the drought. Rebound Atlanta. Over to the left wing. And so